Saturation so low. Oh, that's why I left it. Kind of want to put some tunes on, but I don't want to ruin the atmosphere. Look at like an Imager account. Too many photos. I'm scrolling back through the Goto DMs. Can make it hard to set everything up. I was gonna play Pocket Bravery today because I got it in the mail. I thought it was a beat 'em up. It's actually a fighting game. I like fighting games. Don't get me wrong, but you need to kind of finish it and send it back for 18th. Kind of like, I might skip it. I'm kind of in on this right now. Let's see. Got a lot going on. Last time I played. Got to room 46 though. Just after new info, new puzzlies, so on and so forth. Cellar. The dynamite is interesting. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. There's that one wall down in that area I like to get to. I need dynamite. I need hammer or what? Root cellar's interesting. I mean, really, we could just kind of roll around and just learn little things here and there and see what we see. I mean, the big goal right now, the penultimate, or not penultimate, what I assume is the final goal, is matching all the sigils up. To require finding all sorts of shit, I'm sure, and all the info. And I'm hoping it amounts to something more than just kind of like a political history thing, unless they can really get me emotionally involved in it. There's too much crazy shit going on with the location and the way the house works for that to be kind of a mundane thing. I mean, I'm not saying that like political history stuff is lame or something, but you know, that on its face isn't like a super crazy thing. You know? I mean, how it relates to him and the history of their family is interesting. You know, I'm curious if there's something beyond that going on. Oh, I have no items. Though the trading post has been pretty nice in the past. But definitely don't need the hovel. Let's just do the root cellar. Not sure if a turn the game back up a bit. Thought it was. Oh, if there's anything else to find in here. There is. No sign has been found yet. Let's see with the underlined blue. Do I need this? I'm gonna note it anyways. At this point, man, I don't even know. Just in case. Alright. This one has no cork. But yeah, there's shortcuts and new rooms and all sorts of shit we haven't found, so today we've got quite a few steps. I'm gonna focus in on money. Hopefully we get either the bookstore or the gift shop, and I can make some grabs. I don't want to buy small shit, I want to buy large stuff, so. I should have redrew it. It's fine. We could try the other side. Yeah, we have a lot of steps to spare. You draft a shop room. A letter will be delivered. We do want to get all the letters. And I do plan on doing some shops, naturally. So if this run goes the ghoul direction I'm after. It's probably the best time for a dark room. Wasting a few steps though, but that's alright. I'm gonna try putting the dark room on like no power. Because I don't think it just flips backwards. I think it flips the breaker when you walk in. I think only with the shelter does it not. So kind of how it ends up, man. no keys. Luckily we got the other stuff going already. I mean, I could do this and go to the chapel, but man, that's dangerous. I don't really like this patio here, but it's kind of all I got. I mean, it is more digging, I guess, if I happen to get a shovel. Or 20, what was 20? Green rooms are more likely to have special flowers. They added retroactively. Doesn't look like it. Oof, the vault. I gotta do the vault. I've never had it. 40 cash. Wednesday, December 2nd. Let's go ahead and just get that date locked in. I'm gonna leave my notes up too. Must have done some math wrong back there. Would have been a great time to have the trading post. God, look at all these. I don't have any. Oh, finally I get the vault going and I have fucking no vault keys. Christ, how many of these are there? I wonder if these are just loot or... Yeah, there's definitely some chromatic aberrations everywhere. Just noticing it more and more. Well, I mean, I'll take the 40. Problem is, man, I really either would like to freeze these assets. Or spend them. fucking gems now too, man. I don't want to spend too much here. Alright, in case I need the gems, I have to go back over here. Man, I started with so many, now I have none. I mean, I can't say I've been the most careful, but not been that crazy. It's because the vault costs like 3. All this money wasted would be so bad. We're barely hanging in there, dude. I gotta go for the den. I want the library because you can get the book thing after, but I gotta go for the den. Oh, perfect. The gift shop. I highly doubt I can get up to 110 right now. We'll hold it for now. I mean, it's fine. I really do feel like it was a mistake doing the empty closet. I just don't use it as much now. Not that the closet was super great, but so these are both true. That means this is false. The blue box is empty. I mean, when it works, it works. If anything, I would just make the closet probably a little bit less common. Although you do want it after a red one. But there's a lot of red ones that have lots of doors. I don't know, it should be fine, I guess. I'm not gonna buy that yet. I kinda have to get the veranda. Furnace would be cool if I had any more room. I don't know if what the swim trunks are gonna do. They mentioned keys, so it might be that area I've already been to. Which, I mean, I wouldn't hate going back to. But, I don't know. Order operation changing. Just based on what ring you're in and all that. There's a when you reach rank 5 today, gain 10. Okay. That's just a pure steps upgrade. That's cool. This Bodor upgrade is pretty awesome. 2 rerolls is pretty choice. If I could get a library and buy the book, I would do that before the trunks. I want to get the most expensive thing I can. Library. And I'd be fine ending this run with the shop. That's what it'd be. These are the 3 amigos or something. 3 colors. That's a good one though. It's, can feel it. Sure. Give me the shop, dude. Redrop. Wonderful. Getting plenty of letters too. Man, history over India or a new clue. These are both great options. Let's get the history. See what other money I can get. Well, I guess we can spread some money. Gotta buy some more. I'm not sure how to do this one. There's so many safes, I feel like should be possible, but not sure. What I should probably do, but I'm just kind of like tired right now, is reconsolidate all my notes. Let's see how much money I can grab. On the steps I've got. I do wish the digging room had a higher chance of like actually picking up oh, I should order in the library tool, man. Had a higher chance of like a shovel spawning nearby. If I go in here, I just lose money. Maybe I should just take the 20 and buy a book. I mean, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I got more. But I mean, unless I can buy like multiple. Oh, fuck it. That'll be. The spread didn't spread shit, man. All right. Run it back. I was hoping to get like 20, like 30 total. 30 would have been nice. Only I could dig. 28 would have been fine too, but we lost that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. can walk in here and try to find some. Come on. Damn. So close to 2 purchases. Oh my god, I see some right now. I go into the board war though. 1, 2, 3. I'm fucked. Damn. It'll end when I walk into the library. To mention the bookshop. Jesus. Forgot about needing to walk into the bookshop. That was way too tight. Oh well. It'd be great if I could squeeze out a buck somewhere. But that's right, I can't order a new one until I see this again. This is a garden villa. 4 green rooms because of the root cellar. I have 4 red rooms, 3 shops. I guess, man. And that vault just costs so much. Like, I've seen the vault a few times. I would love to try the lockbox keys, but man, I just find the digging one to be like dead. Tends to be kind of useless. Sadly. Need to check that mailroom, really. I like the shelter. It's a good start. I like the trading post though. I have no items. Well, it's great just to have a few items. The nice thing about shelters, you can get your lab going immediately. The nice thing about trading posts is you can get opportunities right away. Not right away, but period, right? Like you can make some swaps for some deposit keys, all that kind of shit. technically you could just, I mean, every aquarium would count as a red room, so I mean, you could just get a bazillion of these. Wish I could find some items before all this shit, man. I don't know. I don't know, the red, probably the pick there. Let's see what's on the map. Where I wish I had a magnifying glass. All of these stamps are super useful. Really? Cool. Thank you, Randolph. I'll try and see if I find that. Kirk Darren. This might be an important name here. Maybe that's why his thing is different. Instead of dark, it's like dark. Darren K or something. Between you and me, man, I think it's the Butler. Man, I played a new version of Clue not that long ago. They have so many new characters. Crazy. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, it was obvious there was more shit to do after credits in the first place, because there's so much stuff I didn't touch that was, like, right in front of me. It was more of a question of, like, can they reframe it in a way to kind of, like, really keep keep you interested. And I don't know if there's been as much a reframing. Like the draw to like find the 46th room and the 45 room mansion's pretty strong. There's nothing like that now. But you do start finding some major areas where you're getting special music and special locations that require weird shit. And I have found like the next stage. There's like an area with like 8 doors with 8 keys that are all really like special to find. I've only found 2, and so that's, I think, the final thing. So you've got to know all of the history and the lore and like find every fucking super key, and you know, there's bazillions of rooms I still haven't been in, so just gonna continue on, see what they got for me. Like, I'm still enjoying it, so it's fine. Mean. I mean, if he's talking about the power outage, I know how to do that. But what is this on the bottom? Just the rarity of the rooms, sure, but... the gas power. Just where the 4 gas things are. Maybe get more letters from him. Him telling you where the secret, one of the secret new rooms are, though. That's pretty juicy. I need to go grab that. Also, every single one of his things has a stamp on it, and I need to start documenting these stamps. They let me. But I kind of need a magnifying glass. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to like spoil a bunch of shit. Not that there's like story to spoil. Yeah, there's definitely been some spicy stuff, or plenty of interests to go from here. I do think if I really hope there's some large like surprises that are kind of blow you away type of shit, in terms of like revelations and like finding areas and stuff would be cool. I think if it kind of sticks to like your mommy was a political activist and here's some lore on it in the kingdom, I don't think that'll be like the biggest reward. I mean, it's fine, but there's not like that much of that breadth of storytelling to get me kind of jacked into that with, you know, light storytelling. We will see, though. So I'm enjoying it. I feel like that part of the story, I wouldn't say is at odds with the rest of it, but this like morphing mansion with hidden ruins and all this stuff, and then most of it's in service of like the current government is bad story. It just feels kind of, you're like, is that the core of everything? I mean, it's the core of like a lot of the like emotional shit, but I'm like, is there a layer beyond where we're gonna delve into like the surreal or the bizarre? Is this house just normal? Am I supposed to just, is this supposed to be just played fucking straight as hell? Like, it seems odd. No, I don't know. We'll see on that front. Like I said, I'm invested on a gameplay standpoint and all that, so regardless, it's fine. And I pretty much still stand where I've been with it. I think it's extremely niche. And the full breadth of it, right? Like, maybe you could just have some fun getting to room 46 or some shit, but there's too much effort put into the rest of it to really say that was kind of everything. So we'll see. Definitely one of those where kind of like with La Milana in a way. Like, I don't think this is like La Milana 2 or some shit, but like kind of like La Milana though. Well, it's different than La Milana, but people will hate it just because of what it is, not because it's done badly or something. It's definitely got that vibe to it. And then on top of everything being a RNG puzzle game to a certain extent, I think is an absolute mind breaker probably for people. Because even for your puzzle game, your Myst info type games, like enthusiasts, I would say that this game you kind of have to play at its pace, and if you get into that, you'll have a good time. But I could easily see people bouncing. Probably do the lab. Yeah, because really when I got to the credits, I was just like, oh, okay, like, the credits are happening now, really. Huh. Like, alright. So, like, there's like, 90% of the things I wrote notes about had like not been touched at that point. So it's just kind of like, I guess I'll just keep going and find more shit. And I mean, of course, there's more shit to find, but it's kind of why I'm surprised they don't kind of sort of reorient you a little. They give you the post game looking stuff like the shop and the trophies, and here's some little things you can do, but it's like, there's clearly like major stuff you haven't ran into, so. Maybe they want you to just dig into that on your own with no, you know, goading at all, just your interest. Oh, I forgot I'd already done this. Damn it. The lab was a bad pick. Oh well. It's not a big deal. I am sheltered. I definitely want the observatory. There's like a hidden room in here, apparently. The planetarium. Call it a day and planetarium gain 2 stars. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I really like little shit like that, where you start discovering things in rooms you've been in a million times through clues or just, you know, I just happened to get an experiment. That experiment let me get more letters, and by the time I get enough letters, some guy just kind of tells me about it. Yeah. It keeps the randomness interesting on top of everything else. Plus 5 diamonds is nice. And yet, that is the end of the run. I really like to be able to redraw shit. More. I mean, the utility closet wasn't the best call, but I would like to be able to. Need to change the rarity on some of the better draws. I need to have conservatories pop up in the corners. Still trying to figure out what's going on with this safe. Maybe I can put some music on in the back. I don't want to really like fuck with the atmosphere. I'm just kind of in the mood for some chill music. I'll pause it when the game's got its own music. I'm trying to get some shit that is not super DMCA, maybe. Just for a little. We'll keep it in atmosphere. This game has plenty of music pop up in it. That's good stuff. Not beating the Outer Wilds allegations if we're playing the fucking music over this. I want to see that guy again too. The wizard dude. Oh yeah, we got that note about Warren Darren something. Let's go see if he has an admin we can set up. If I can find the missing maybe maybe we won't do music. It's tempting, but it's like this game has its own atmosphere. Regardless of if I've heard a lot of it already. I like to kind of be there on its level. Alright. It was like dark. Let me check. What the hell is his name? Dark W. Kirk Darren. It'd be like dark. What if we just did dark? Damn, really? Kirk D. So if you just do dark, then it's just like, doesn't make sense. I'm surprised none of these worked if he was part of the security system. Huh. You would think somebody who helps create the security system would be like in the system, but maybe we need to read the Blackbridge book. Get info from that. There's so much info I don't have. I mean, we might as well just keep calling it a day and just keep playing through the house, man. I mean, there's definitely stuff down below. I should probably refamiliarize myself with where the fuck we've been on it. If I get a sledgehammer, there's an area I want to go to. Unless I need dynamite, but I don't know how to carry dynamite. Let's do the commissary, man. Fuck it. Want both of these? We're gonna start with the sledge. There, get some meta shit going. Yeah, let's do the mailroom. Some of those letters. All right. These are pretty important. That's one of our big goals right now, is figuring out the weather of each location, what kind of culture they are, all sorts of shit. I think these stamps are gonna be their color of choice. I think these stamps are gonna be a lot of that. I mean, the true history is gonna be a big deal too. But why can we not see that stamp, man? Like blocking some of the stamps off. Or maybe those are just meaningless stamps. We have 6, and there's 8. There might be more coming. And I mean, maybe we're not gonna. I mean, there should be a stamp for all of them. Because there's a thing in the library that tells you all of your achievements and stuff, and it shows like how many stamps you've found. So. But it might not be tied to him, who knows. I should also reread every single note, because their personality and things I might not have realized at first could be useful. So. ourselves a little bit, but that's okay. Not the best for building a house, but I mean, it's not all about building the house. Grab that first edition. 35 hours in the ship. I did leave it set for like a long time one of these days. Okay, doesn't matter. Sometimes I draw them and then I don't solve them. Red letters. Sanctum keys, upgrade discs. Yeah, you can get some pretty crispy views of these here. I do want to go through the classroom. I need to get a classroom seed going. Try to find rerolls and get a bunch of gems in the classrooms. I think there's 8 grades. Do these drawings have any value? Hints in his photo. I wouldn't mind making a garage farther up too. We've only done the garage like once. No experiment yet. Oh, jump scared. I'm all chill and tired, man. Already at 100 hours on Xenoblade X, and thank you very much for T2ing, man. Good, I'd expect nothing less of you. Wouldn't be the pang I knew. Oh, fuck. Oh. Redraw. So I take it you're enjoying it? You're not like disappoint playing it like with 10, right? Or not 10. 3. I mean, you've played it before too, so you've been putting in some hours though. Quite a bit. Does it make it easier to farm and craft upgrades? That was one of my problems with the game, is it felt like it was like bloated just for the sake of it almost. Like I didn't feel like good about it. I just had a lot of mechanics and a lot of systems. And it's like anybody can make a game with a lot of systems. Making something that feels like it should have a lot of systems and that they all work together. Still good, but yeah, I'm glad they've cleaned it up a bit. I never minded how late the skells came in. Thought it was a good power jump. Not to mention there's so many extra mechanics to learn when the skells pop up. I'm not crying too much about it. I don't want to try the planetarium, but the aquarium's kind of nice right now. We're not going to max this out no matter which way you spin it. We'll check that out in a bit. Oh, okay. Cool. For each bedroom in the house, a key. Just gonna head up the storeroom. Guess I could go for the more rare thing, but this run I plan on just dropping to the underground anyways. I'm not too worried. No, I could have made the secret garden. Forgot. Whatever. Not a big deal. So how much do you think you got left? I mean, I know they've added some shit, but... This would have been the perfect time for the casino. And yet... This is probably why I haven't seen the fucking shovel anywhere, dude. I keep putting it in code check. Put some shit I don't care about in code check. Probably be better. Something that'd be like kind of nice, but like not a huge deal if I didn't have it. That is the problem with the code check. Be cool if you could get 2 copies of something in here. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's the fun of it. I guess you could code check something and then it won't spawn anywhere else. Anything I really hate in here? I mean, coupon book's pretty lame. It just takes 1 off the top of any purchase, but I guess if you're doing rapid purchases, it's pretty cool. Turn up. For what? For what? Oh my god, this is perfect. Trash while digging, 1 gold to your allowance. If only this was a fucking digging day. Please just let me pick up a bunch of trash, man. I'm begging you. Trash. Give me some green days. It's not trash. Nothing doesn't count as trash. Rock. Good. Rocks. Rocks. More rocks. Get through that. I don't think we could dig down below. I think that counts as outside. even if we miss out on the sledgehammer thing, the allowance pickup would be so strong. We're just having a lot of money. Not only, I mean, are we going to be able to get more special shit in general, because I can afford really high value crap, but dead end rooms are more common. Gotta make sure I'm not clicking shit like that. Dog. Damn it. I need trash. I need trash. I have no gems. Everything I am drawing is super pricey. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the words white are always true. This one sounds fucked. I don't know if they count the one itself. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. Does that mean this has to be true because it has the word white on it? Otherwise this is false. Statements with the word white are always true. If this is false. Statements with the word white are always false? Or is it just like it's sometimes? The statement on the white box is true. Statement on the white box is true. This was false. That means this would have to be false. If I fuck this up here, actually, it's pretty bad because I can't go dig anything. Let's get a house. is false. I would assume it's just the words with white aren't always true. Maybe they could be, maybe they aren't. Every one of these has white on it, so it's like, something has to be true. Well, I would assume this is true. And this has the loot. Because this can't be true, otherwise these are both true. That's too many truths. If this is false... then that would mean this is false, so there's only one true left. I'm just doing it. Okay. I'll overly mindfuck myself, man. Mom, where's my lunch? Mom. Lunch? I guess I'd be fine with the boiler room if it popped up. Let's see if it does. Freezer. I like freezer here. It's not amazing, but it's good. I freeze, and then I go back to every area, grab loot. I mean, I get office, but it's like, who cares at this point about getting more money? I'm already maxed. I have nowhere else I can go. Nursery, only when drafting. I'm just gonna freeze. Get a little extra cash for tomorrow. Doesn't matter what I dig up at this point. We're just hoping for trash so I can have my allowance. Only we had a furnace. What's up, dog? Up, you fucking mutt. You mutt bastard. Come on, trash. Not turnips, man. It'll be the one time I get loot in every one of these. Good. Bricks. I need used condoms, bricks, needles. Everything the growing body needs, man. I don't need any loot. Traditional value. Is this a clue? No. What if it was? That'd be insane. 1-5. See, the thing is, I can't count how many memos there are. Ooh. It's possible, though. I don't know how to fucking... This safe code's bullshit, because red memos are lies. So... Now, I don't know if there's an extra rule to that, where I can derive the truth. The truth is somewhere else. And this is total bait. So. My jorts, they're fucking had a knot. So head on time. Just like sitting there on camera struggling with my fucking pajama pants. Any more digging spots? God, if only this was... Oh, dude, I don't have an outer room yet. What am I fucking dumb as shit? Oh my god, dude. I don't think it'll retroactively add spots either. Find out. That's assuming I get it, but man, that's a big L there. Big L. So if I get the fucking digging spot for this, man, oh my god. I mean, I might not have picked it. I only got it at the very end. I mean, probably wouldn't have picked it. Wow. I've literally never seen the tomb before. Oh. Let's go ahead. Oh. There's digging to be done here, though. It said each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Yeah, diggy time, hopefully. A new room. This isn't the digging side thing, but I'm hoping there's a couple digs here anyways. New, so there's probably some information here. Okay, there's some shit going down, man. Oh, these are the fucking gods in the church. I might be able to come back. What is it? What a mystery. I mean, we have a church or chapel, so I could run it back. This game is a picture taker. I have a shitload of notes, but every time I find the notes wanting and me needing even more pictures. I've never taken this many pictures of a game in my fucking life. That's still not enough. I've never seen a black tile before. I don't even know where that pops up on the list. It'd have to be in here. Black print, unusual, outer room. I've never seen this, and it's not any more rare than like these or this, but I bet there's some weird way to spawn it. There's really only one digging spot in this whole place, man. Kinda mad. I'm kinda mad about it. I am. Dirty loot. It's disgusting. Those Orinda Aries. Interesting letter. Didn't say anything elucidating puzzle-wise, but nice little message written pretty interesting way. Considering he's writing it before he dies. We need to figure out how to raise these up and down. There's a lot of them. I think more than I can see in one place. We'll see though. Let's go back and find out. There's no guarantee I'll find this one again. Oh, we've gotten some allowance, which is good. Only a few, but oh, I can go open another door. The battle isn't quite over yet. There's one more room I can make. It's in a good spot too. Well, it's tied to the dark room, which is not such a good spot. Any dirt. Clean garage. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. Best way to get allowance would be to find a boiler room with a washing machine next to it and then swap my stars and my allowance. So the stars are cute. You do get some bonuses, but they're not always positive. Everybody's holding their shit up. Is there some greater meaning? Gotta actually put this in the VM. Whoosh. It's actually a really long run. I don't know if one room's worth it. I want to call it a day in the planetarium still. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10. 11, 9, 11, 12, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25. Yeah, we'd be fucked. I just think I'm not gonna go to the dark room then. I mean, the best thing I get out of the dark room is in the top left corner is a conservatory to mess with the rarities on each room, which would be cool. But the problem with the dark room is you can't see any of the three you're doing, so it's just kind of a crapshoot. I think. Yeah, this costs 1, so I mean that would help, I guess, figure it out, but this gymnasium kind of makes it a little fucked to lose to, but maybe instead of like them holding their hands up a certain way, you're supposed to do it in a certain order based on the chapel. Could be. It will be. I think if I get a sanctum key out of this too, I'd have to make it all the way down there. The thing is, everybody's holding up their shit. Could just be the order. Alright, well, what if we go by order? The first one would be... What am I looking at, man? I'm looking at like stained glass at a weird angle. Stained ass. Looking at like some lady plowing. She's plowing the field kind of outfit on. Or not outfit, I guess that's her. This. Put her down, Jimmy, put her down. Next up is the chef thing. I'm gonna try just going in the order it shows the numbers underneath them. And assuming they default to up, so maybe I just put them all down in an order. Seems reasonable, right? That could be it. Then again, maybe it's not. But I mean, I don't have any greater hints, so. It doesn't tell you you're wrong is the only other problem, so it's like... I think it was this. It's the chef, yeah. Next up is the... thing is, like, all the pictures with them, all the stained glass, they are just all holding it up in the air. It kind of doesn't really matter. Next one's the chimney sweep looking ass motherfucker. So like, if they're all holding it up, I would need more info to figure this out, and I don't recall other than one guy talking about these dudes. And it was at the cloister. That was a statue of them. Five is the sweep. Then 6 is the riding crop. Please let this just be it. I saw them. I see the number. If there's something beyond it, it's like, oh my god, I wouldn't even know where to begin, man. This just makes, that's the most intuitive. It's, I don't have a lot of space to run back super far. Alright, riding crop, and then I think it was like the queen. My god. Okay, what do we got, man? Alas. Monsieur Yorick. What is with the giant cartoon fucking arrow, dude? This looks sassy as shit, man. Not a trap. But then there's the giant lady with the scythe. Huh? I mean, I'll take a picture. I literally have the full map already somewhere else earlier than this. Oh, that's cool, bro. I mean, no, that's cool, man. That's cool. I appreciate that. Can I hold your hand? I was just memeing, but okay. Thanks, baby. I'm posting. I go to animals. G-Man. I am Freeman. You are a G-Man? Residence Cascade. The Vorta what? Vorta what? You gotta be like Jack Black when he said. Head crab. Which one of these was broken? I think it was actually the one in the chest room. So this tomb is open now. Permanently, I guess, but not from the other side. Well, what can I do in here? There's no like secret path. Yeah, I mean, it's probably one of those. It's just some funds for the fans to consume up, and that's the end of it. Do kids deserve better? Probably, but this is just some fun somebody whipped up. So be it. That's kind of the vibe I get from it. From what I've heard, it's very like stock story, very standard, just clean, but tired, like old like plot threads and shit. Loser guy gets another chance kind of thing, and got Jumanji in there and all that crap. I don't plan on watching it. I mean, maybe for the memes, but what is the point of having this backup? I guess if you draft the tomb, this lets you walk in a different way. Only if you draft the tomb, though. I hope you don't have to solve that puzzle every time. You draft the tomb. Should be able to skip. Well, I don't need to drain the fucking reservoir anymore. I can just leave the fountain as. I need a boiler room. Access to the foundation. Those things ever come together. There'll definitely be some value in it. I wonder if I picked that up and the music kind of changed a bit. Or have I not been on this map yet? Let me find the whole thing. Roll past the Boudin pics. Alright, there we go. Catacombs to 6. Tomb entrance, yeah, see, I just came from that. Actually been to every place on here, I just haven't unlocked all the... I mean, there's hidden areas, I'm sure. Haven't unlocked the, paper doesn't grow on trees. Wait, there's a buried floor plan. And this map, I didn't notice it. The 10. Where is 10? Oh, Christ. Look at all this magnifying glass. Where is 10? Need a shovel. Did Jack Black say it? Or was it Jason Momoa? How was Jason Momoa in it? I've literally only seen him in Cape shit. Wasn't he the nerd guy? I could even buy that for a second. That was a memo line. And a flyer person didn't want it, so he took it back because. Shit. I'm trying to find this 10 on the map right now. Frankly, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I see it here. I could run around and try, but the thing is I want to go rest in the planetarium. I have like 9 stuff. I have to have a buffer of 9. I don't think I can get out that way. I could just blow this fucking, this thing up, dude. This thing is such a pain, dude. Let's just call it a day on this one. We discovered some shit. Let's go to the new room, see if we get anything fresh there. Actually, now they got me curious, but it might already be too late. There 10 on this one. It might be that these have a specific number somewhere. You can only see on one of the shreds. If we make it, it's going to be like almost exact. I'm sorry. Can't buy anything right now. There was stuff in there. No. Oh. Oh, we'll see it again. Sometimes those outside bits take too much steps, man. Sucks. So we got some allowance. A little bit. Not a lotta, but a little. This is another day I would like to get a few extra bucks and probably attempt to get the bookstore. Would be nice. We need to read the real history as well in the library, and then I would like to, if we can be so lucky, grab that shit. Like, if you can get the perfect storm of root cellar, digging trash gives you allowance on the lab early enough, and then also having a shovel, you could get some good allowance going again. But all of those things happening, easier said than done. Shelters are great first room. We can activate the lab right away. Protection from red rooms is nice, always. Tool shed though kicks ass. 2 real ass items. We're going for money this time. This is me hoping there's like a shovel just somewhere. This would be more like if I wasn't saving money. So, I'm gonna do the tool shed. I've never seen this. The watering can. First time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gem. Huh. Guessing you could fill that up. Maybe the water in the kitchen. watering can. I just took a little tinkle. This is a good spot for the lavatory, because I have nothing else I can do. If there's a fucking puzzle in this room or something, I don't know it. Who knows? Maybe there is. I've gone in there a couple times. It's a dead end red room. It has like almost no chance of having an item. Red rooms just have less. And it being a dead end. If anything, I'd actually like to make that one super rare to find. Well, it makes me wonder if there is like something in there. Man, I've almost blocked myself off completely. Okay, we have to do the dog. Doggy. Doggy. Message was good. Doggy. I think we could do some library shenanigans here. Oh fuck. I wish I could rotate more freely. I'm about to walk back through some areas, so let's go. Grab security again. My keys are pretty low. I got the breaker box, so we won't get a lab this time, but that's okay. My security. Unusual and rare rooms. Shut up, mutt. I didn't mean. But the damage is already done. Is there something going on in here? I'm gonna press A on everything. Like I said, I'd be more than willing to turn this one into a rare. I mean, yes, the funeral parlor, I get a bit more juice out of having rares or reds already. Which maybe that wasn't the best call in the long term, the grand scheme of things, because Lavatory is pretty low value. It's a dead end with nothing I get from it. The weird thing about the Lavatory is it has some space here. I guess because they just want it to be smaller, but just like, other than the synergy, it's really just like, I mean, red, so there's nothing in it. It's a dead end. It literally gives nothing when you do it. Maybe you can get it upgraded? I don't know. If you could, I guess that'd be fine. Maybe you get something out of it. I don't know how rare just getting upgrades are at random though. I got an upgrade disc once and then lost it. So I didn't lose it. Well, I mean, there was literally nowhere I could use it at, but I wonder. My steps are already kind of getting icy. My money's great though. Huh. I could go for the extra closet, empty closet, but my money is good enough where it's like I actually want to turn it into something. I've not seen that, but I'm not. When you say it, I'm not that surprised, I guess. Well, this is a great place to put the empty closet. Four items, 2 rerolls, and I could keep moving. Or put the lab and give myself a potential better movement upwards. The lab's safe. I could possibly get some bullshit from it. This is trying to do everything. I also get a gem from this. Yeah, that's a lot though. So it can simulate. I mean, so is there any like downside? Do you have to have a 4K TV to make it work? I mean, that'd be cool. I mean, it's bound to happen at some point. Somebody got something that like really felt like a proper CRT. Oh, you have to have the 4K resolution. There's always so many like filters and shit, but they just didn't quite do the trick. I feel like. I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna be greedy. I need to be focused on money right now. Maximum number of rerolls and locations and shit. So it's a lot of smoke and mirrors and shit. So I mean, this sounds like a pretty heavy duty program running in the back to make this work. It's not just like some kind of simple filter or some shit. Oh, okay, you need like a whole ass thing. Okay, I was like, this is a lot more than just like somebody put a filter, like something that just like kind of overlays some flickering image or something. It's like it's using the HDR, the 4K, it's doing particular things. Okay, that's cool though. I mean, I'd love to be able to have the money to do that. Because there's a lot of games that are, I mean, not a lot, most of those old games are, I mean, designed with the CRT in mind. Visually, some of them don't look quite right without it. I mean, I don't have the nostalgia for it, despite having like a big one, but if I could just have the enthusiast shit, I would, right? Make it look like a fucking game on an old CRT. Yeah, I wonder if how that image would just look on like a newer game, right? Like done well. Or if it looks fucked. Take HDMI input, downscale it, then re-upscale it. You can image correct things like. So, you don't just plug in the old hardware. You can even play old games that are up-resed and then it downscales and then tries to up-res them as if it was like an old console. That's a fancy bit of kit. That's cool. I mean, I gotta imagine for that price it actually works too, but... Garage farther up's kind of neat. But I don't want to split my focus too much. But I kind of want to see what's out there. This just limits me really hard. I'm gonna try to buy those books. Alright, we gotta take a picture of this whole last book. I remember what was censored out of the other version. Or India. Merchant Lord. Rich. Okay. The king of the people. Thought we were supposed to be thinking that for some reason the nobles are the good guys here. I think we're something different, but no. or India. I think we got the whole thing. Have all the pictures. That information will be useful. We're trying to put together the sigils. Perfect. Another book, please. I need to go back down and grab some steps. I mean, aquariums are nice. Fuck it. I'm trying to get like full map, possibly. If I'm trying to get full map, I should just use the declaws. I feel like I want something a little better though. I should just like this is. I wish I could change the empty closet upgrade. I wish I could go back and change it somehow. Maybe you do get some I like plays that lets you swap upgrades. It's a cool one, but like I feel like it doesn't. There's just not enough reds for it to actually, for being a dead end, to come in handy that much. Maybe I should use it more aggressively. I don't know. Good. Trophy room. I never even seen the trophy room. It's like there's a chance we could fulfill this, but I think I'm getting a little too much of a dream. Yeah, I'm using an ancient 1080p TV, and I don't know, I mean, I would like to. I mean, I had a 4K TV at one point. It just broke because they don't make them like they used to. Unironically. Yeah, I've heard that the LCD screen on the Switch 2 is surprisingly good for an LCD screen, but yeah, it sucks that it's not an OLED. My TV's fine, but my TV's ancient. I don't know if I've even seen the OLED shit. What I could use is a new monitor, but my 1440p one, while my newest thing has horrible colors, is degrading. It's got these weird, like, almost translucent kind of white lines coming across it and shit. Meanwhile, I'm using a, like, 14-year-old monitor here on the side. The colors are fine. You know, the blacks are black. There's no, like, light gray where it's supposed to be black. And then same with the TV, the old one. I don't know what the fuck happened, man. Yeah. Emulates them for over full price and you still have to buy the DLC. Nintendo's got big balls this gen, man. Is it the Hubris arc round 2, man? Or not round 2, I mean. You could argue it happened with the Wii U. And some would argue the GameCube. Or they have their up and then they have their let's do some stupid shit arc. We'll see. This doesn't seem as bad as that, but yeah. Download code with DLC and full price. But hey, you can repair your stuff in Breath of the Wild if you download the phone app and have a Nintendo Switch Online to go with the DLC you have to pay for and the full price you have to pay for. You can log in daily, I think is what it's supposed to be, and you get like little rewards to use in Breath of the Wild, including like repairing your gear and shit. Or just like quick things like a meal, stuff like that from what I've heard. And then you can leave notes, player notes and shit around the world. It's supposed to be why it costs full price again, right? You know how they always add a little something to justify the full price? This time with the Breath of the Wild, or maybe it was Tears of the Kingdom, one of the two. The Switch 2 version, you get to fucking play with their shitty app. And then if you have Nintendo Switch Online, you could do a bunch of dumb shit on your app in the game or whatever. It's just like, come on, man. It's like, Put it cheaper, make it run better, or just make it backwards compatible and just have it run well in the first place, right? No, I mean, I'll get a Switch too. If the tariffs are fucking gonna destroy the price, I mean, I might not get it right away. I mean, it's only gonna have Mario Kart, which Mario Kart World looks good. And Nintendo never puts their shit on sale anyways, so I would want to get the bundle. It just depends on how much money I got. Might not have enough. Bonanza's clearly by the Odyssey team. I mean, that could be pretty good. Cannonball Run. No, we watched Cannonball Run in Discord. It was like 5 years ago. Me and Ripper did. Or whichever one was the one where it's Burt Reynolds and like a bunch of other wacky assholes racing. Somebody's texting me about vacation stuff. I might be gone for over a couple weeks in June, but needed to find out when their vacation time was. They could take days off. Shouldn't say vacation, just on a trip. May get a couple streams over there. Yeah, I want to say we watched that and Smokey and the Bandit back to back. Unless Burt Reynolds has been in way more driving movies than those two, and I'm thinking of something else. Three. Is it 3 times 3? Oh, it's 20. Whoops, Jesus. I'm starting with 1 like a fucking madman. Jesus Christ, no wonder I was like, dude, well, we're in the negatives. Now you got me questioning. The ass ripper. Doo-doo-doo. So I got an answer. Other shit. Oh, yeah, no, we did watch it. It's fucking 7 years ago, dude. Oh my god. No wonder I don't remember. What the? You were there, Ping. I don't know if you're actually there. You're there that day, talking about Jackie Chan. The Armor of God 2, we still watch that. God, 7 years since we saw that. This had to be one of the first things we watched in Discord, man. How long's it been? How far does this chat go back, man? Oh. Dude, this is a trilogy? Good God. I'm guessing the other two had a suck huge ass. What are these treasure maps? I gotta find out now. The waste of stops. Probably not by now.
And as it was foretold, I awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yep. Fucking chairs. Let's get a new chair. Alright, I get it. Carrying on the tradition or in the same place or whatever. The duty, the Baron, and this and that. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1 over. So the dark room up to the pool. What if I just walk it? Does something happen? I don't really want to fuck this up, man. Yeah, this is pricey. I can't even do that. Oh. Like, do you get something if you, like, create this setup? Gotta take a picture of this shit, man. I mean, I could just go to the, that spot, but I can't take that route. But I feel like the route would matter. Like, go down, then up, then left. It'd be fine, but then the bedroom, I mean, I can't enter, so. No, we could try to look into that later. I like like to go back to the commissary and buy some shit. Never made that. Like fresh out of shit, man. I need gems. I can get some, but I need to get funeral parlor again. Right here. There's secrets, and they are everywhere. That is for sure. Damn it, man. Fucking gem locks. Oh, could have had it, man. Could have had it. We're fucked by one. There's no gems. I don't think I could go to the commissary and buy gems. Maybe I could have went to the commissary and bought like a shovel. Should have bought the shovel in the first place. would have had gems if well, the empty closet would have been a good one. Need that to not be. I really wish I hadn't picked the empty closet as an option. That could have been good. Just be more consistent. Wish we'd gotten lucky and gotten the parlor at a better time. If I would have gotten the parlor right here, I would have been golden. But oh well. If there's any particular info in here. '50's a new constellation. Wonder if it's something cool. I'm only at 24. I guess we'll be at 26 after this. Because I'm near the foundation. That's probably all it is. Now the funeral parlor. I was like, well, if there's a chance of either, you want the funeral parlor here, because then you go to another area. You just get a trophy if you can make a full house. I've gotten one off of a full house twice now. Not like that crazy to do, I guess, but still. Let's just look at the draw. There's some planning for sure, but the rerolls are nice. Rerolling in like really critical areas. The blue box is true. Here's a reverse of the letter containing the letter B. They all have B. So this is false. This is false, so this has to be true. Isn't this a statement containing the letter U? I assume they mean like not counting this U, which is kind of bullshit. I want to go check the treasure map, but I kind of want to do the planetarium. I don't know if I can do both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I could. I don't need to solve this, but you get a trophy for 40, so might as well. Alright. Does it count itself, man? Those are a little wonky, man, where they start like invalidating themselves and you're like, what is that? Like, is that what they're going for? Are you supposed to make an exception? You probably have to have a shovel for the treasure shit too. I've seen 2 treasure maps, but I've never been in a position to do anything about it. That's some extra cash too. Gotta buy some books. I shouldn't have bothered with that. Usually they're not like a problem though, but the new additions they're adding to the logic shit are kind of wonky. Kind of funky. Give me a conservatory, bro. I don't have a lot of money, so look at these bastards, man. They're fucking with me, man. They're fucking with me. want that shovel though. Come back for it. I'd only really want it for garage. Do the furnace. Risk the furnace. Hope to find a freezer. Garage is obviously like better, but dude, I forgot to make an outer room. What the fuck? Why do that? Did I make an outer room last time? Okay, that's bullshit. Jesus. Jesus. I've got some meta shit I want to get done. I just need to not get so sidetracked with the house, man. I'd imagine one is like sledgehammer shit, the other's doing some digging. See, I want to do a schoolhouse setup. I really do. But I feel like I want to start with the. Although this is a pretty damn good time to do it, technically. I'm already pretty far along, though, is the problem. I want to, like, weave the classrooms in. I think with the shelters, I've already made a bunch of those. Those red rooms. School. I'm not that deep in. I couldn't fit in 8 schoolhouses. The problem is not that I couldn't do it. It's that it's pretty hard to draw 8 schoolhouses. I mean, the idea with the schoolhouse is you would just like draw a schoolhouse into a schoolhouse because of the way it works, but or classroom, excuse me. But you kind of need the gems. This would be a good time for the funeral parlor. I'll go ahead and do it. Let's not fuck this up. The black box is not empty. This has to be false. This would have to be false because it's not the black box. So this is true. Is it that simple? I mean, this isn't the black box. You can look at it. But am I supposed to not care about the color? And just like mindfuck the the other shit. Wait, I should do this first. The wine cellar's great. But I want to do a classroom setup. I've only ever been to grade 2. I've never really gone in on it. And I don't know if this is going to be the one to do that. I have the gems. It's a good setup. I need a gem for every one of the classrooms. I've got free rerolls, 3 of them so far. And every classroom I make, I get another reroll. But only when I'm in the classroom. So. Is the keys. Could do a classroom setup with a lab about eating apples. I think you get an apple every classroom. You ever could do like eating apples equals 1 more allowance or something. I actually wouldn't mind trying to redraw a freezer here. No luck. Ooh, the shivers. Damn, that was a heavy dose. Third grade. Was this fucking kid an idiot, man? What the hell? Science is fun. Speak for yourself. I prefer to be a fucking dumbass. I don't believe in science. Best. Mrs. Peterson. Destroyed. You are destroyed, Mrs. Peterson. Infinite. Infinite. Any extra info in here? Anything hiding? Okay. There's something to notice up there. I mean, the sideways 8, but I mean, kind of its own deal. Oh, we never got the security room for this. Shit. Oh, what? The classroom would face the right way. My bad. Shouldn't have done that. It always comes from the bottom, no matter what. Unless you can, redo. Oh, great, and none of these work. Yeah. Really just screwed it. know. Be more careful. Damn keys, man. I mean, we still got plenty of places to go, but... I'm out of keys. The lab just makes the most sense here. I can access security from here. I'll go back up to the top right if I need to. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Let's do that. Hope we can get some more classrooms going. That should handle a few things. observatory first. We got some more keys in there. I mean, it would have been a great choice. Kind of make sure we're not grabbing stuff like that. I don't actually want four-door crap. It's like I could do this, but then we're closed off. And rotate. Want to keep going? We got to do an archive. What archives are? We'll see. That's 3. Is this a vault then? A cloister. Not even worth it. I don't know why that's the cost 3. Guess we could go back down to the commissary, man. Getting tired. Oops. Brick. Alrighty, over here, might as well go through with this. Well, the good thing is we have the steps, I guess. It's possible I've missed some keys. I'm running pretty quick. If we can make one classroom, we'll be good on keys, because we'll get an apple and then grab 2. Kitchen. Identify each realm on the worksheet. Is she allowed to teach about Arindia? She is trying to teach certain things, man. Or she is researching certain things. I don't think she's supposed to, because there's that one professor she contacted for some info. In May now, I pushed it back. I mean, it's not like they have like a really good reason to like do it now or in a few months. Just as long as they do it eventually, I guess. Hope this isn't a political statement. Oops, I've not been adding these to the fucking DMs thing. This will all be, I'm sure, very useful. Teaching kids fake geography now? Yeah. Gonna teach us that the world is flat. Always has been. What planets do we even got? Doja, Fenmora, Vea, Mamora, Mora. Them ain't planets. Oh, I can just look at it like this. Oh, them ain't real planets, is they? I reckon they isn't. Anything, she's probably trying to teach him stuff against the politics. Was the idea. Quite possibly. Oh, the teacher who just wants to teach. But the politics. I don't think we're getting to the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th grade. It's like we could get technically the 6th, the 7th. Oh, we could get the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. Oh, wait, we're on 4. We get 5, 6. Then I would need to make like a 4-way. Oh, no, it's possible. I just need to get them raw. Like, I've not chained a classroom yet, and that's supposed to be the idea, is you like chain them because you can like redraw over and over. I just keep putting in like vanilla classrooms. should have made the courtyard multiple gems, man. Digging is not panned out. I keep trying to do the funny synergy shit, but I think it just like makes it worse. Just go for the boring, safe upgrades instead of the synergy. Like you could do like, I think it's like +2 gems here or 5 dig spots. It's like in a perfect world, dig spots does more and gives you like mixed loot. And you could get the every time you dig trash allowance thing. It's pulling away, but sometimes just 2 is enough. It's rare I can get the empty closet to work. That's an upgrade as well, but cool. We got the furnace, but we ain't got no gosh darn thingamajiggy. Oh, this is the dove thing. Cool. I mean, I got nothing to do with the vault, but I mean, I guess I could grab it for funny. Actually, should have made the dove thing. I think that dove thing actually works there. I've never made it, so yep, that would have been fine. Oh well. Root. I saw the money. I said I want the money, and then I didn't ask the question, what the hell am I gonna do with the money? Oh well. I have a shovel. I'm gonna try to use it. We got some more info. We need to make it up to 8th grade though. Man, I wish I had something to buy that was like useful. freezer either. It's a shitload of money. I think it's better to go to the foundation, actually. Yeah, I need to delete the rest of my VODs, but I'm under the 100 hours. I'm like 75 hours now. I've done the work, if you will, but need to clean up the rest. Here. Actually, I could check it from here. Let the magnifying glass be easier. Really, it's buried in that room, huh? don't think we have a boiler room. Not yet. Well, I think we found a setup now where we can move this touch more freely. This would be what you want. You walk in here. You got the room set up. You walk over there. You go take a peek. You do it again. You take another peek. Well, if you could raise another one of these. I don't know if you can do a setup for that. No, it just goes one way or the other. Good. We get the boiler room. We should be able to get to those two. Let's go ahead and go dig up the bullshit. I might take that back. Doesn't do me much good from this side. It doesn't give me an option to get there from the other side. I do think there's another entrance right here, which would be perfect. Then you just get rid of whatever the fuck. But let's have to do something with the chest crap. The Lost and Found. That's a red one. 2 rare items. You just lose 1 item though? What if you don't even have any? Sounds sick. Rare items too. Maybe like prismatic keys and who knows what else. This will open eventually, but I feel like I have to solve that chest bullshit. I don't know how. Or this is tied to something else. I mean, it could literally be a room in the fucking house. Like, you like activate some power and it opens it. That's happened before. Cool. What other little shit I've missed, man? I found 4 of these. I really like you can just find random ones like this. Type entry. Machinarium is interesting because it said it can go up to 8 doors. It makes me wonder if there's like hidden information behind the diagonal ones. Because there are no diagonal rooms, man, so I don't know. I mean, that's a whole setup in its own right. Conservatory. I'd like to see that more. Even finding the freezer's just that rare. I would make this common in a heartbeat, but it's awesome. 3 doors. This one I've never made is what I was gonna say about it. Oh yeah, I was gonna take the boat. Let's stop it after this one. Yeah, I don't know. That Pocket Bravery game I rented, I might not. I might call it good on that one. Send it back tomorrow when I go to work. It seems cool, I respect it, but I thought it was a beat 'em up. I was like, I don't know if I want to do a fighting game arcade mode right now. Like we're in one. I got so much of this left. Kind of all in on this. These shoes are good for backtracking, man. They save a lot, but I just don't need it. Hmm. Guess that gives you a reason to walk in here. Sledgehammer. Thought I saw in one of the in the draft room kid like standing in the corner on one of these, but it might have just been a fucking first placeholder type of shit. Well, I've got something I want to do with this. What better time than with 50 steps and a fucking shoe? There's that area over there too, but I don't know if it matters. It might just literally be nothing. But I hope there's something there. Still need to find this last chip too. Hell, I only found the fucking one in the vase by coincidence, man. There's a picture specifically for that. But why? Not the sledge, then what, man? I mean, there could be some special fucking gear that lets you get like the dynamite or pick up the dynamite and maybe blow this up. I don't think it's a water thing. Whew. Do I have one of each of these? Maybe there is no, like, set place. Maybe if you just happen to have all of these and you set them on here, you're good. Of any color. I mean, I guess we could check, huh? Pretty sure this was a rook. Oh yeah? Okay. Thing is, like, these are easy. That's the king and the queen that are hard. The queen is her ladyship's chambers. And the study. Although that could have been the king too. Oh, let's forget which one's what. Okay, the queen's the one on the right. The king is the fancy lad. That's right. I think I've labeled the queen as the king a few times in there. The master bed's probably a king. The office has a white queen. Yeah, I've put too many queens. So I need to get one of each of these. The tough one is the king and the queen. Ladyship's chambers is southward facing west side bedroom. North master bed, I think it's just like, I don't remember what the deal with the master bed was. I think it's just rare, man. I never even wrote anything down in here, man. Crazy. It's I guarantee it's got like the fucking king in it. The observatory has a knight. I don't think we had anything possibly for this. Classroom also lowers the amount of options pretty hard. Well, that gives us another thing to do then. I'm surprised they actually gave me a confirmation that that's what was going on. It's honestly pretty generous there. It's good. Thought there'd be some long-term puzzle. Alright. Call it. Crimson Campus. Love to learn. A man of learning. Pardon me, let's keep going, but man, I'm pretty tired. Well, we learned some shit today. We've got plenty of goals as usual. Just kind of have to feel them out, I could say. A new room. So, man, I still only have two. We've seen more saves, but I've only got two, man. Compass. Compass was telling me about some futures that seem more interesting than the shit you probably do end up finding. Man, I haven't seen the observatory in a while. If I could get any of these super rares and make them like common, be awesome. And take shit like the lavatory. Put it anywhere else. Furnace is like rare. I've done too much more with the shrine still. Anyways, I think I'll stop for now. Oh, what's up, son? I swear I didn't plan it. Alright, sorry. I didn't decide to leave just because you showed up. I'm pretty tired. I worked all day. Well, good to see ya. Sorry, I was super focused. I missed your comment. Good to see you anyways. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around soon. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the hay and I'll get back on, do more of this, and I probably got work tomorrow, but we'll see. I'm probably good the rest of the week, so. Alrighty. Bye bye for now. Thank you very much. And you have a good one. Oh, Botany Manor's leaving Game Pass in 2 days. Anybody's got Game Pass? Should play that real quick. You like kind of game I'm playing right now, but you just want like just the puzzles, and you want to like you go around, you explore like a comfy little fun story about a chicken, or I think it's her mom or grandma who like fucking herbs and growing shit, and it's kind of like this magical little super plants they grow in this manor. Kind of like a Myst game. There's not like a lot of dialogue. It's all like discovering the mansion and all that. I just happened to see it on Game Pass. I'm like, well, it's leaving soon. So.